Okay, back at it. A little bit late in the week, but that is what we disclosed was going to happen, so here we are. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me turn the volume down on my speaker. There we go. And we're going to get started with the new game. We finished up... What the hell did we stream last time? We finished up Resident Evil Remake, and then... Oh, yeah, I was trying to think of what the viewer requests were. We did Manhunt for a couple hours, and then we did the White Chamber for a couple hours, both of which were interesting games in their own right. But we're going to get back into something that I wanted to play. It was a toss-up tonight between two different games, and I wasn't sure which one I was going to go for. I ultimately decided on this one, Tormented Souls. We're going to start it up tonight. This game is heavily inspired by the original Resident Evil, but in particular, the Resident Evil remake that we just finished up last week. So, this was actually a game I was thinking about doing last year, but we just didn't have enough time for it. So here we are a whole year later, and now we can give it a try and see what's up. But, I've had this one, this game has been on my radar for a while. I think I've had it since last year. I ended up getting it, and I haven't played it just yet. But it does seem interesting. I'm hoping that I don't know. I don't even know if this game is really all that hyped. I'm going to say live up to the hype, but I'm at least curious about it. So I want to check it out. If it ends up being pretty good, well, then maybe we'll keep playing it until we beat it. I don't think it's a terribly long game, fairly average for like a survival horror. So probably not going to take us terribly long. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's up, Akuma? How you doing? You thought this was a different game? You thought I was going to be playing a different game, or you thought Tormented Souls was something different than you were expecting? I think I had this game muted too, so hold on. I did originally, and then I figured out that, like, it's one of those games that accepts inputs from the mouse, regardless of if it's on top or not. So... Oh, you thought Tormented Souls was a different game? I gotcha. Yeah, this is one that's heavily inspired by the Resident Evil remake, so I figured it'd be fitting. Hold on just a second. Just get something out here. Okay. Planescape Torment. What is Planescape Torment? That sounds interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Planescape Torment. Oh, that game. I recognize that cover. No, we're not playing that. I don't even know what kind of game that is. I've seen that cover a million times though. I have no idea what it is, but I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. It's a spooky RPG. Okay. Well, maybe it would have been fitting for the stream this month, but that is not what we're doing. But yeah, first time playing this. I don't know what it's going to be like. It's aside from it's inspired by Resident Evil remakes, so should be interesting. Let's see. Oh, good. It has controller support. I was afraid. It was talking early on, like, you're not going to be able to use your DualSense controller. I'm like, oh, shit. But, nah, seems like it's fine. Oh, it's a lot of reading. I mean, I've played a lot of reading, like text-based, not text-based, but, you know, older RPGs that don't have, holy shit, that's loud, that don't have a lot of voice acting or any voice acting. So.
A letter for me. I never receive letters.
I'm not a stranger to those types of games. However, yeah, sometimes I'm not exactly in the mood. Oh, right at it with the item inspection. I should check the front of the letter to see who it is. Oh, who cares? Just open it. You'll find out when you open it up. From John Doe, Wildberger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Ew. Canadians? No one ever said anything about Canada. Ah! Oh no, it's the Canadian seeping in. Damaged photograph of two girls who appear to be twins. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here? Maybe. Depends on who you are. Oh, and like that, she already took off.
2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine.
Could they have mixed this a little bit better, maybe? I feel like the music is overtaking her quite a bit.
And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I wonder if she was nearby or she just like lived on a border state and she's like, I'm going to Canada. This photograph is weird. I think a call would suffice. Probably. Call the Wildberger Hospital, see what's up. Hey, somebody over there sent me a letter. Maybe you can tell me what the meaning of this is. But she packed her bags and went all the way over there. Oops. See, this is why you make a phone call ahead of time. Bam. Oh my god, she's fully naked. I didn't expect that. This game isn't modded. I know sometimes I've modded games before. I've never gone that far. The reason you wanted to play this game? Not this, I wouldn't have even known. Actually, if I knew that there was going to be like, maybe not full frontal nudity, but like half frontal nudity, because they seem to be covering up the lower end, I probably would have been like, yeah, maybe I should rethink this. Only in Mugen. She's quite the fighter, maybe. Alright. Nah, the reason I wanted to play this was because I like Resident Evil Remake. I wanted to see a game that was heavily inspired by it, but yeah, I guess some nudity doesn't hurt. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What do they do to me? I don't know. What were you doing in that tub? Outside of just chilling out. How was I connected to a respirator? They must have been nearby, I would assume. How many games let you just like, you know, unmodded? How many games just let you run around in the buff? Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh my god. I'm assuming she wasn't like that before. I wasn't paying too much attention to her eyeballs. Oh god, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Okay, well, any game where you're playing as Elmo. I'm sure there's a number of Sesame Street games, but the caveat is for it to be abnormally in the buff and nude, they would have to normally be wearing clothes in the first place. So unless there's a game where you're playing as a shaved Elmo, I'm going to say that doesn't count. Brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Is that something I have now? Oh, it is. Oh, look, you could change. Cannot be combined. You don't want to, like, make a fashion statement and wear several things at the same time? It's kind of, I mean, it's not a bad outfit, but it's kind of boring compared to the other one. This one seems to be, like, the definitive one. even though it is a little weird. I don't know. She's wearing like a sundress with like a crop leather jacket. It's strange, but it's not terrible. Okay. There isn't like a big grace period where like the camera shift will allow you to like keep going in the same direction. So if you just let up for like a second, it doesn't reset to the point where you could just keep holding that direction. It's a little weird. She just moves wherever the camera feels like she should be moving. Feels like Alice in Hellland. I feel like I should know what that is. I don't, though. It's not American McGee, Alice. She has a different look in that altogether, but I can kind of, anticipate what that would be. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. That probably has something to do with the photograph. Oh, look, there they are. Old photograph of two young twins. There's a latch on the crown. Oh, I already pressed it. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Padlock is holding it in its place. Oh, hold on. Probably the time. 12:35? Let's see. Hey, it worked. I made it up. Well, it sounds like something that should exist. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, look at that. You can knock somebody's lights out with that wrench. There's a lot of interactivity, I think, with the, I mean, I get what they're doing, but yeah, like right from the get-go, I'm assuming that changing the attributes of things is going to come into play. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Doorknob is missing, I can't open it. It's a good thing we have an adjustable wrench, then. There we go. East Wing Corridor. Yeah. Holy shit. Good lord. Did it take that long to load up the next area? It takes longer to load up the next area than it does in, like, the original Resident Evil. Whoa. Okay. I guess you can't go in the dark, then. Oh, look at that. This, like... Okay, this is supposed to be a hospital, I guess, but, and I see those, which look very, very modern, those posters, but then it just, it's surrounded by, this ancient mansion vibe. It's kind of weird. Old gaslighter. Interesting. Can I use that? Okay. Oh, okay. She already lights it. Now we can traverse the dark hallway. Let's see what else is down here before we go into any doors. Looks like there's like some kind of lock or something on that one. I was playing a little bit more of Resident Evil Remake on my own time. I actually pulled out the physical copy I have for the PS4 and launched that up just to kind of see what the differences are. Oh, it's a map. And holy shit, it does look pretty bad on the PS4. Those backgrounds are not great. They might have fixed them if they released it again at a later point. But I remember hearing... like several years ago, which is why I became interested in playing the Wii and the GameCube version. That like the PS4 version in particular, whenever that came out, like that particular time period, they had put out that HD release and they had lost the original files for those backgrounds. So they were just taking them from an old copy from like the Wii or something, some port that like they ripped them straight from the game instead of like just taking the original files that the developers had worked on at the time. And they ripped them from the old games and just like blew them up, which back then, you know, that was probably what, like 2013, maybe something like that. Like not quite as bad as the Silent Hill 2 HD treatment, but it's still not great. Like that Silent Hill 2 HD was pretty damn bad, but yeah, the remake didn't exactly fare too well either. Let's read this real quick. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father the same way again. Okay. But yeah, it reminds me of like other stories that we've heard from other games, like the reason why Jet Set Radio Future never got a port or anything like that, as opposed to like why Jet Set Radio did. It's just like and like Red Dead Redemption was that way for a long time too. It's like you hear like developers just lose files, or there's some core component. But with Capcom, they had lost the originals, but they just decided to release it anyway. Oh, nails. For a nail gun. It'll be like old Quake. Hex end sockets, missing a handle. I got a wrench. You could probably do something with that. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to a new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Sounds like something I might need then. A metal object, you say? That might be the, I don't know why they would have the other end of the socket wrench, but that might be it. I guess we'll go down this way. But yeah, I mean, it's a playable version of the game. I actually played through the campaign twice, kind of like speedrunning it a little bit, while I've been just having some of my own time to do whatever. And, oh my god, it's like Silent Hill. You know, it's fine. It fares well. It's got some additional stuff, like some new costumes, but yeah, those backgrounds do not look good. They're very, very muddy. And I know I played the Wii version. That one doesn't have like progressive scan or anything because it's so damn old. But still, better that everything kind of have like the same look to it as opposed to like really sharp looking characters and then just like really muddy backgrounds. It stands out. It really does. I remember that was an issue with Final Fantasy VIII. Everybody was pointing it out because it looked so awkward where the backgrounds just looked like absolute shit. And then you had like these new clean models that they had done just placed right on top of it. It just, the incongruency just, it messes with you. It's been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? I don't know. Maybe it was that guy in the wheelchair that just kind of like spun by real quick. The morgue. Let's hold up on that real quick. Oh yeah, that guy. He's got that weird form of movement like you see in like Jacob's Ladder. The X-ray room. Oh, I'm sorry, the X-ray room. Normally there's a hyphen or a space with X-ray. The hell are you doing? We don't speak Latin here, sir. This is Canada.
What the hell is going on here?
I wasn't sure if it was going to be voiced or if she was just, like, gasping.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
I mean, on the onset, yeah, he had, like, pretty good reach with it, but when you just hear, like, a person in a wheelchair with a knife or knives, it doesn't sound like that much of a threat. Like, you could probably just, you know, give him a little kick. Or hell, if he could swing around behind him, maybe you could just dump him out of the chair.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
And he just like dismissed what she said.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Sorry?
I certainly don't.
Oh no, she is Canadian.
Here before.
Fear and Hunger 2 had a wheelchair character with a knife. Yeah, but Fear and Hunger is weird and more fantasy-like. I don't know, I guess this game could be too, but if it's still operating under, like, Resident Evil-ish type rules, there's still, like, more of a semblance of reality. Whereas, like, Fear and Hunger, there's a lot of weird psychological and magic shit.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Oh, she's not going to finish that sentence? Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the light?
I guess that might have been like a last minute, like, change to the line and they just couldn't get the, the voice actress to come back.
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Oh, so you do know that there's some weird shit going on here.
Thank you, Father.
Hey, Carrie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man.
A weapon.
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Oh, I see. You're going to be using that as a weapon. Hey, Unirena, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we got the nail gun. Nice. That was surprisingly quick. I mean, we did get the pack of nails earlier. I just didn't assume that we'd be getting the nail gun super quick. Just chilling out. Oh, we have a redemption. I see. The classrooms. If that is the name. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. I think I actually have. I think that's on my wish list, actually. Hold on. Let me see. The classrooms. I think this is. I can't pull up Steam. Oh, it's an early access game. That's probably why I haven't bought it. It's not terribly expensive, though. Too bad it's not on sale. Yeah, all right. We'll take a look at this. We might do it as early as this week. I might do it by Sunday. I kind of have this planned and then maybe something else for tomorrow, but we'll see what we can do. We might do one of those things where we just like shove it into, a multi-game stream. So, but yeah, I could do that. Looks interesting. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Ah, crowbar. That ought to come in handy. It's not plugged in. Free this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, or just Saturday? Saturday, might check out Fortnite, because Fortnitemares just started, and I don't know. I don't know what all they added. There is that horde mode, which I played for like 2 seconds, but it does seem like one of those things. I mean, there was a horde mode last year too. I remember liking it, but it was definitely better like with people. Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. But yeah, there could be some interesting stuff to take a look at. Both? Okay, cool. Vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Oh, hold on. You could actually just click on it and access your inventory. That's what we needed the crowbar for. But yeah, if I end up doing like some multiplayer stuff, maybe tomorrow, we'll just kind of, we're feeling out sort of, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at doing a new streaming schedule like permanently. So, gaz natural. I've been feeling out the past few weeks, like various days to see what works better for me. And, we'll see kind of how like the weekend streams end up going. But yeah, I think I'm looking to move away from Monday through Wednesday. It's just not working out like it used to. I mean, I can still do it. It's just not very fun. So, the last couple weeks we tried to do Wednesday through Friday, and that one was, I think it's a little bit better than Monday through Wednesday, but I don't know if I like it that much, so I'm trying the weekend to see. Weekend might be better though. Might be the better bet for me. That's just the feeling I get based on, you know, how my schedule's usually been running. Shit, this guy's still hanging out here. Hold on. Yeah, how you doing, Father? Excuse me a sec. Let's get back in here. It was good while it lasted. It wasn't too bad. I kind of liked it. It's not really working out for other people either, I don't think, because I haven't been seeing as many, you know, the regulars either, so I don't know. I think just like all around the board, it feels like Monday through Wednesday just ain't it. And that's what this thing is. Hold on. But we'll see how weekends go. For my personal time, I just feel like it would be better. But we'll see. Hold on. I don't know what the range needs to be at. We did see... Oh, wait. What's this? There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Is that on here? Or is that over here? Nah, I guess this thing would be the control panel because it had the button on it. Oh, 10. Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, we probably had to use this one since that one... I guess it's pretty damn close. But since that one... Oh, hey, there it is. Since that was the one where we needed to actually put the thing on it, yeah, that would have been the one we had to move, but it's literally just those two. That seems to be it. Hiya. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the emergency stop button. No, we don't want that one. Did that do it? Oh, wait, hold on. It like, man, the camera's freaking out. It like jolts back or something. Maybe it needs to like be 10 on the startup because it clearly isn't like actually working. So maybe we need 11. No. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Hey, that did it. Nice. Okay, I guess we don't need this now, right? Actually, I could probably equip this thing. Okay. There is an aim button. I'm assuming that the fire button is probably going to be one of the triggers, or the trigger, the other trigger, the opposing trigger, because it's L2 to actually aim. Oh shit. Man, she goes crazy just for like a second, walking through the dark.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Minor complaint, but when you do voice acting, or you have recorded dialogue for your video game, you want to put a little tiny amount of reverb on the voices. Because if they actually recorded in like a booth or a sound treated room, it sounds a little awkward. Oh god. Shit. Okay, well at least I could push him. I don't know. I don't know if I can actually kill him or not, so I'm not willing to waste my nails. He seems like he might be a bit of a tough customer. Alright, the lights are still on, but it does look like there's still some areas that, heart attack. It does look like there's some areas that are still pretty dark, so I think, we actually probably still need the lighter for a good portion of this. Oh, hey, that painting. That's in Resident Evil Remake. Judith beheading Hollow Furnace, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Man, that's such a horrifying painting. I guess it must be real, though, because I was wondering, this is in the gallery in Resident Evil Remake, where you have to push the statue down the hallway. And then, like, the walls close in on you. Those walls that move, one of those paintings on there is this one. It depicts Judith beheading of the Syrian general, Holofernes, in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. Who's the old woman that's like encouraging her? It almost looks like the original. No, this is just that's the art department like patting themselves on the back. Like, yeah, we made it look pretty slick. What the hell? Oh, it's an alien. It's a Spider-Man for a second. Handle won't budge, there are symbols above the keyhole. Okay, Alien Egypt B. AEB maybe? There's like letters? Okay. Man and woman. North America. Oh, maybe it's like where all these things come from. So aliens come from space. Egypt is over that way. And then bees. I don't know. You can find bees all over the place. Locked from the other side. What's the map button? Oh, there's two buttons to actually aim the gun. Oh, can we not just like pull up the map whenever? Oh, that's weird. It's R3. Okay. So similar type of thing. I'm guessing, well, unexplored rooms we haven't been into are depicted as red, but I wonder if like items, like if we've gotten all the items from them, if they still are going to be marked with something indicating it, because like in Resident Evil Remake, red rooms were usually ones that still had shit in them that you needed to get. Oh, that is open. Oh, the lock thing on there had a light, so maybe it just needed power first. That could have been it. Photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. They look like a charming bunch. Maintenance crew logbook, Lucas Houston. Evening shift, electrical maintenance, 1445. The nurses told me the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. Can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. And then there's a blood spatter. You shouldn't have touched it. but I will go touch it. It's full of various medicines. You should probably take one of those. You never know when it might come in handy. Full of various medicines. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, and he is holding the thing that goes to her socket, I would imagine. Her chest was left open in the middle of the procedure. The heart is missing. Nothing happens. Can we actually revive her? We just gotta find a heart. Alright, well, I don't think I have anything that can be used there right now. Water's switched off. Yeah, we gotta restore the electrical, we gotta restore the water. Next, you'll tell me the phone lines are down. And the internet's been out for weeks. The waiting room. People in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. It's just a little guy. Oh. Oh, shit. He just flew back. Oh, shit. Well, thank you for waiting. Is this the third one? Okay, no. Spiked me back. Oh boy, we're in the danger zone. Well, how many hits did I take? 2? I think I only took 2 hits, so that's, they're as bad as, hunters. I didn't really have much, like, room to work with, though. I guess I could have, like, walked out of the hallway and then walked back in, but... Oh, I know that painting. One time, like the first time I ever looked up sleep paralysis, that painting was attributed to it. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. Depicts a woman in deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. The recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. I guess our main character girl here is an art savant. According to the latest archaeological discoveries in the Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside the cavern on the island's ashore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to the 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs. The experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Oh shit. I guess that might have something to do with the whole twin photo. Is this just going to be like Fatal Frame 2? Because there was a big twin theme in that game too. Huh. Oh, it doesn't fit? It looks like it should. I think it will by the time we get the metal rod thing. Pharmacy service window, can't see anything on the other side. What the hell is that? This doll gives me the creeps. Actually, where we got the lighter from, there was a little doll that looked just like that. Needs more butterflies. Well, too bad. We have a lot of, like... Oh, shit. Limbless people. He did a flip. Oh, come on. X-ray images. See, they put a hyphen there. I don't know why for the X-ray room when they didn't. William Wildberger's diary. September 17th, 1941, as I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on the board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested on his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. Felt guilty following him, seeing cold and calculating man this way move me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds echo, and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder, climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. Saw Father's silhouette turning the corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door, and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. Father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. Hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall, smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. The acid guy from Clock Tower? Could be. I'll have to see if he has one of those acid sprayers. Oh, right side of a plastic heart. Wait, a plastic heart isn't going to help. I need the real deal. Water's switched off. Still. Is that it? Nothing else here? Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Alright. I think that's it for that. A vending machine, it's out of order. A damn shame, too. I could really go for maximum lemon soda. Boy, that sounds like save room music. Oh, yeah. There we go. It looks, like the heart symbol. But sure. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Oh, is that going to be our ink ribbons? Who needs a damn typewriter when you've got some kind of audio recording station? Covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Nice thing to have inside the save room. Well, do you actually have to put this shit on here? You don't gotta do that in Resident Evil. Gotta click the record button. Goddamn.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers.
She got a little more dramatic towards the end there, but yeah, the beginning was kind of positive. Progress saved. Oh shit, that just uses it just like the ink ribbons. I was wondering if maybe it would be a situation where, okay, we have the tape on the on the recorder now, so like, can we just keep coming back and recording over it? But nope. Does not seem to be the case. I wonder, like, if we die or something, if it'll just continue right where the save point was, or if there'll be like a continue feature. Because like one save at this point seems a little, I don't know, kind of rough, in my opinion. There we go, we got a new heart. No? Well, son of a bitch. Is it missing anything? Well, I thought for sure that'd be the solution. Chest is left open in the middle procedure. The heart is missing. Well, okay. You know, there was that big model there. I wonder if, like, if we need to get... I don't know, but then why the hell would we need the first one in the first place? I'm just wondering if there's going to be, like, a heart that we're going to need to find and substitute with the heart we have. Also, the fact that the enemy bodies remain there sort of worries me. I wonder if they can come back. Or if they're just doing that because they want to showcase that their enemies can stay there. Detail mannequin than human torso. Okay. I guess I can't do anything with it. Never mind. It sounded like there was something down this hallway, so I'll try to be careful down here. Did I check all those rooms next to the maternity ward? I don't even remember. Don't come over here. I'm going to the restroom. Oh. Oh, look, I didn't get that. Okay. 360 tank. I like this, signifying that she can walk faster. I guess I haven't even tried that. Although it's not working. Now she can manually reload. Camera effects are a little weird. Shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, there wasn't anything back there. It was just the damn baby that was holding the light. I didn't even need to go over there. Let me see if I checked all three of these rooms. Actually, hold on. That is where we are. Where's the door? Oh, is it there? I guess there's a door on the hallway on the other side of this. Okay, that seems to be the door that I'm seeing. That's connected to this room, but she doesn't want to push that cart aside. Oh, but we can't access it because it's locked from the other side, so what the hell? I guess maybe we need to do like the elevator or something like that? I don't know. This makes you want a Resident Evil style or survival horror, but with Dead Rising pick up anything to kill gameplay. That might be fun. There is a lot of shit around. You can probably make use of something. It's the pharmacy. Which we've been in there before. Oh yeah, we don't have... Man, I don't know. So far the big thing seems to be the body that's clutching the rod. Which I assume by the time we get that out of there, we can, Damn it. We can get to the elevator, I think, is the ultimate goal, but I don't know what's going on with the body itself. You would think, like, you got the 2 pieces of the heart, okay, shove it in the open chest. Could I interact with the chest at all? She didn't really look at it. I mean, she looked at it, just noticed that, oh, hey, this thing is opened up. Damn it. His position doesn't really reset when you walk out and walk back in. It's not like Resident Evil Remake. Alright, I guess, hold on, let me go back here. This is like the only thing that seems to be, like, make any sense. Like, there has to be something here we could do with this body. Big old cooler over there. I almost think that there'd be something in there I can use. Like a heart, maybe? Fist tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Stable reading on the vital signs monitor. Trying to see if there's anything additional I can interact with. Just try to use it. If it only had a brain. Well, yes, Scarecrow. I'm sure that would help, but... What do we do with this? Combination padlock. Why do I still have that? I'm wondering if there's something in here that I can mess around with. Like, what is the point of the heart? Let me look back at that old file. Cardiac insufficiency requires immediate transplant. Patient passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding rampant rigor mortis, unable to remove it from their hand. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me anything, does it? Can I pry it out of their hand? Yeah, tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Just pry that bad boy out of there. Alright, I don't get it. It seems like something should happen with the heart, but I guess not. Let me go back out of here. All the other rooms that we've been to, I guess, are marked as red, so that would, I guess, imply to me that there's still something we can find or do in there. So let's go check out those other rooms real quick. Wait, wrong way. Heart is a thing that Elton John talks about. I thought he talked about Rocket Men. And Saturday nights and how they're all right for fighting. So the dentist room. Oh, that goes to the main hall. I thought that was an elevator. Okay. So that's what the shutter thing is. Oh, he talks about that too. Okay. Oh, look, that thing says help. Wait, are those all, a bunch of tools that guy swallowed or something? I guess it's not where the stomach is, but they're in his chest. It says there's still something in here, though. Since this is, marked as red, so we might have missed something. We got the heart. Talks about crocodiles, he talks about rock. Surgical tools not in good condition. About this big old pile of guts. That something? Seems like that should be something. Medical books, nothing useful. Oh, don't you ever discount the importance of a medical book. People learn from those. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't, unless there's supposed to be something like that we can interact with when the water is turned on, because there's like sinks that say the water is turned off. Or like I could break something. I don't know. I don't see what it is in here that I'm supposed to be getting or interacting with. Because it doesn't look like there's anything. Unless I just have preconceived notions that are completely false, where, you know, there isn't actually a point to the room being red on the map. And this is the examination room. This is the save room. Old files, nothing interesting. It's not plugged in. Well, then plug it in. We got the heart in there. But yeah, look, same thing here. It doesn't look like there's anything we can interact with. I mean, aside from the tape recorder, but we already did that. I'm not seeing it. So I don't know why the room is marked red on the map. Also from the dentist room, it looks like there should be a way to get into the East Wing corridor. It's another one of those things where it looks like it's a doorway. I mean, it should be because it's marked blue. Everything else that we've seen that's marked blue is a doorway. So, weird to me that it doesn't have that, like, accessible. There's a couple things in the letters for A, B, and there's C for the maternity ward. But yeah, there's a couple of rooms that are marked red for the basement floor. So I don't know, it's possible that there could be something there, but... I guess I'll just force myself to go down there and maybe fight that thing in the chair, because I don't see anything else that I can, like, interact with or do anything with. Unless there's just, like, some kind of hidden mechanic or something that I'm just completely missing. Are you out? Son of a bitch, she's completely out of nails. I don't really like that I could just, like, kind of sort of push him to the side like that. You are dead. Well, you can skip that awful quick. I mean, yeah, I was pushing the X button, but still. Okay. You know, the priest said something about going to the library, which I don't think we have access to. It might be like connected to the main hall, but I don't see a library in here either. Good luck. Alright. Oh, for expediency, because I don't know what it is, I'm just going to take a look. Tormented Souls plastic heart. It says there's another room that we can access there, which it kind of looked like there was, but I didn't see it. At least at this point, maybe I could spare myself a little bit of ammunition by not fighting that thing that's like off in the distance down that other hallway. So, like, yeah, see how there's supposed to be a newborn room. Oh, it's this. Yeah. That would do it. Or where was that hole? Oh, there it is. It was so hard to find that even when I opened up the door, I still couldn't find it. Oh, look, here's more tape. Is that a mirror? Could light this candle. Yeah, you could. Oh my god. That is a swell of an orchestra. Various mannequins are kept under the sheets. Mannequins are kept under the sheets. Oh. I had to interact with the mirror again. Hey, it's like the Matrix. Little room. Now it's Dark Souls. But not just any Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 2, where they took the dark literally. Hey, what's that giant upside down cross doing on the back of that thing? Seems a little sacrilegious. Morphine? Can never have too much morphine. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Nobody wants your half-ass. Oh, this is where we use this. Oh, wait, no. Not combine. It seemed almost alive for a moment. Surgical tools, let it be in good condition. Water switched off, as usual. So what the hell do we do that for? Does that change the state of the old woman in the other room? That doesn't make any sense to me, but that's like the only thing I could think of, perhaps. Can't open it. Oh, it is like a reverse room. It's kind of like the other world or something. Well, I'm out of ideas. I don't think we can do anything with that just yet. We have to revive the baby, and that way the old woman will feel young again. Young and full of vigor instead of rigor mortis. Oh, look, it's all closed up. Thank you for reviving me. Shit, hold on. Missing its socket. It's a good thing I have that taken care of. T-handle with an attached hex socket. Cool, okay. Now I can get into the main room, I assume. Who goes there? A mouse. A mouse screaming like that, huh? Sounded like it was coming from this way. Let me check this room. Maybe not. I can't get into the alien block room. I guess let's check down here. Hello? See, now it fits. They really should have just let me put the socket on there and then not be able to do anything with it, because it was like, oh, it doesn't fit. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. It just can't turn it effectively. Oh, I bet you she was the one screaming. Oh, that's neat. There were, I think there were statues in Resident Evil 4 like that, where they were like holding up. They were basically like the support beams. It's a load-bearing pillar in the shape of a person. Old piano, sadly, I don't know how to play. Well, neither did Chris Redfield, and did that stop him? No. He's still jammed on a couple keys. Locked from the other side. Old payphones are to start. Look at the size of this thing. You see a payphone that big? Look at the size of the handset. It would, like, encompass her entire head. They've used that trash can before, and there's like a little red thing sticking out of it. And of course, you know, the nails come in a red box, much like the 9mm in Resident Evil come in a red box. So every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that might be something I can take, but no. Uh-oh. I mean, there's a decent amount of room here. Oh, shit. Give me a minute. Let me look at this Jesus. Smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. Shit. Danger. We don't have like a ton of ammunition. Clearly we ran out when we tried to fight the one in the wheelchair. So, no. If I don't need to kill something, I won't, but they're probably going to make it difficult on me. I wonder if that's a thing that was being referred to in the note. The journal entry, whatever, it said something about there being like 4 elements. Oh, look, we got some more nails. Man, even if you had to go through and like individually light each one of these candles through the menu, I would do it just to like light it up, so I didn't have to like switch between the lighter and the nail gun. Oh, there's some nails I missed. Okay. We might be able to take on those. I still haven't like counted to gauge how many nails it takes to kill those things, but still, generally speaking, when it comes to survival horror, you don't just want to go in guns blazing. There's a couple games where you can do that. I feel like Resident Evil 2 is pretty generous. Like, you could probably go through and kill every single enemy. But like the original version, non-director's cut version of Resident Evil, you did not want to kill everything because you would run out of ammo. 6 to knock him down. 7. Okay, 8. 8 and he's dead. Now there's just 1 though. I wonder if... Like, how much ammo do I have? I got 23. I guess I could kill it. Okay. It's still 8. So it doesn't look like there's any crits or anything. Oh, look, we might be able to actually buy a cola. I need a coin first. Oh. You could just interact with it from the other side. I noticed when I was like rubbing up against the wall trying to run away from those things, that there was an interact spot there, but it's the same thing as the one from the front. Jesus is lying down on the job. Pull yourself together, man. Wow, those blue trays stand out. Open. Freezing cold. I'm guessing there'll be something that we need to freeze at some point. You won't leave this place. That was a note from the kitchen manager to the staff when he caught people trying to like take early breaks. Charred remains are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? You see, like, human remains, and now you're questioning what might be happening here? It smells awful. Jacob's ladder to your horrors, trying to kill you and eviscerate you, and... Oh my god! A skeleton! Trash here has been left to pile up. Hold on. Yeah, there's probably something in the kitchen. Come on. Bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. Sounds interesting. Oh, it's a wheelchair one. These ones, I'm assuming, are more dangerous. Probably harder to kill. I bet you have to interact with that. It probably won't let me. Well, that camera shift sure does suck. Alright, we knocked him down. Nice. Was that 8 too? It might have been 10. Seemed like it took a little longer, but I was running around a bit. Okay, door security system, insert disk to write new keyword. Oh, shit. Well, at least with the enemy dead, probably have the coast clear for the duration. Door unlocked. I didn't even know it was locked to begin with. Where is this? We are in the chapel, I guess. Iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Okay, so we got that. Some nails. What even is this? The battery can fit here. Okay. It's maybe a battery recharger. Hey, where are we now? Oh, we're on the other side of this. Okay. That just goes back to the kitchen, which there probably is something else in there. Elevator button is broken. Won't be able to call it from this floor. Oh, this is such a stupid puzzle, though. Wait, hold on. Can I push it on the other side? Okay, maybe. Okay, okay, it's not what I thought it was going to be. Although... Oh, no, there isn't. I thought there was an item back here, and it was, like, glinting in the distance, but that wasn't it. Okay, so we're just supposed to move this to another floor. I thought, like, this was blocking us from getting something over here. And I'm like... Do I really need to call the elevator down just to push that out of the way so that I can access the thing on the back there? Because if so, that would be really, really dumb. But no, I could have gone back there the whole time. And there wasn't actually anything on the back there, so... That's how it be. Boy, I'm wondering if I should save, considering that... Ooh, shotgun shells. You know, we only have a single roll. You shouldn't have come here. I know, people keep telling me that. X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Maybe it's that old bag that we resurrected or something. Oh, look, we have another one. Okay. I might feel a little bit more assured now. Maybe I'll go ahead and save. it's like on the one hand, we've done a decent amount, but nothing has been like super trying. So I kind of felt like, yeah, maybe I can hold on a little bit more. But it has been a minute since we've actually saved, so. Save in separate slots. Oh, she's not going to do a little monologue. That's a shame. Where is this? Oh, when it said service area, I figured that'd be just like a singular room, but this is like a whole hallway. Oh boy, I got something down here too. September 15th, 1970, I was sitting in the hall, or on a hall under a big leafy tree, or a hill rather, not a hall. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. The snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt its poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clear. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by stainless metal a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. Yeah. I have always heard that giving birth is like getting bit by a poisonous snake. June 6th, 1963. I was terrified of what Williams would do when he finally... Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, I guess she just like puts this in a big journal. We read that one already. I don't think I can fight this since I have the, okay, there we go. Never mind. Oh, you're in a wheelchair. You can't... You shouldn't be able to ascend stairs like that. Come on. Alright. Well, we got the lights turned on. So... I guess let's fight it. Shit. Okay, it was 10. I wasn't sure before, but yeah. Well, yeah, you could really only take like 2 hits. The third one, you're dead. Sort of sucks. Hi there, beautiful. Her model's weird. It like... I fully understand this is an indie company, but it almost looks like she should look polished. Like her... Oh my god. Her clothes... I guess let's not go that way. Her clothes look pretty polished, but like her facial model almost feels like it's... Not... Maybe like early PS3, like 7th gen look to it, or like real late 6th gen. But there's something about it where it's almost like it's got like this almost too low poly a look that it doesn't mesh with the rest of her stuff as well. Public restroom, oh my god. Alright, that's a bit too tight of a space, and yeah, I don't think I'd be able to pull out the gun there. Pipe with an attached handle, it smells like sulfur. Maybe we can make a gun out of it or something. We did just get shotgun shells. Oh, come on. I bet you were supposed to get a knife or something, but you could totally either burn that rope or, you could do some stuff with a crowbar. Just saying. It won't be like a clean cut or anything like that, but you can rip that thing away. There's another door there, it's just blocked. Oh, we unlocked that one. Oh, we're on the other side of this, okay. I was just thinking about maybe going back here, because this attaches to, like, the kitchen area, right? Not quite. But we can still get there. But, yeah, there was a handful of things, I feel like, in some of these other rooms that we weren't able to look at quite as clearly. There's still the thing downstairs, but I think you need key items for that, which we don't have. What is this? Animal budge, there are symbols above it in the keyhole. Okay. I figured that wouldn't work, but I don't know, it just looked so weird. Like, and why do we still have that thing anyway? It's a door knocker, so that's not gonna work. I don't know what the little Tetris emblems are on top of that. Still don't really know what we're supposed to do with Jesus over there, if anything. Let's look at the kitchen again, because this I don't think I looked at very thoroughly. Oh yeah, there was a thing. I'm just gonna try this. Can we put the acid in here? It says it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to burn like a metal or something over a long period of time, but I don't know what that would be. I don't know that we've seen anything like that. Smells awful. Alright, I guess that's it for the kitchen. Something we gotta do with the freezer. I haven't seen anything that we can use just yet. I don't think. Okay, and then in here there's the computer, but I think we need a disk in order to use it. And then we need to write a passcode or something on there. Is there anything I didn't pick up? I don't think so. So I think for now that room is sort of done with. That, you gotta charge a battery or something, but I haven't seen anything like that either. Well, there's a weird noise that is just like used for ambiance in a number of the rooms here. It sounds like a plane passing overhead each time I think there's like a plane flying by outside. It just goes back to the kitchen. And then I'll go back around to the warehouse. That's not what we want. Let's go up here. See the studio. Gotta be extra careful because I did miss that one lamp, so I'm a little bit paranoid that I might miss out on something else I'm gonna actually accidentally skip over. Never should have come here. Okay, we're back in this room. The old service area. It attaches to a laundry room and a shower room I don't think we've seen. There is this guy hanging out back here. Hold on. No candles on that, I guess. Locked from the other side. So this guy doesn't move. Boy, I don't know if I can kill him though, because I can't like take off the lighter without going insane. I don't know if she'd be able to see him anyway. Okay, yeah, she can't. That's not gonna work. I don't think I can pass through there. I mean, I guess if I can't find anything else to do, I might just try it, but I really think I'll probably just die if I try to force my way going through there. So, I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to restore the electricity here or something like that. Maybe I could find a candle to put in that candelabra. It could be a little bit more lighter. We can go in the bathroom, I suppose. I hesitated to do that because there was another enemy in there that I don't think I could fight, but I might be able to like skirt by him. At least that one is like, not like he's mobile, he's not stationary, so I don't have to maybe take a hit. Oh, go to journal, let me read it real quick. September 15th, 1980, late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out loud. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. The Hammer Brothers, once again. In the center of the room was Grandfather waiting, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go. But he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. It's starting to sound like Clock Tower 3 now. The insane grandfather preparing his granddaughter for some kind of ritual. Everyone left the room except for the one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. The smell of sewage came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. Began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. A lot of journal entries in this game. God, I don't think there's anything in here. Public restroom. It's still red. I wonder if the enemy counts as like... shit. There being something to investigate? I don't know. she's still fine. Alright, well... we need to find something to use the door knocker on, which I don't think I've seen. And then something to use the acid on, which also I don't think I've seen. And on the other end of that hallway, there's access to a laundry room and then a shower room, but there needs to be something I can do with that thing that's blocking the hallway, unless it's literally just, oh, just walk through there. It could be a timing thing, like, maybe like right after he tries to attack, we can try to go through. I guess I'll try it. Probably gonna end up dying though. Okay. No, like, and it literally like pushes you back out. Now I'm in the caution zone. And nothing to heal me. I figured it'd be the case, but if it was actually something where it's like, oh, you can just walk through, didn't you know? Then I would have, you know, been stuck on that for a while, because I wouldn't have gone through to check for probably a long, long time. Till touchdown brings us around again to find not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. That's a nice medical bag. I bet you there's something nice in there. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do in, like, this wing. Oh, you know what? I don't think we checked everything in this main hall area, so there might be something in here that we can do something with. Nymph untying her sandals, sculpted by John Gibson. Apparently I can use an item on that, but I don't see anything that looks like it would be usable. Blocked from the other side. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. But what's she grieving over? Oh, look, the meeting room. Locked from the other side, another hatch, that's weird. Calendar, 1994, December, everything's crossed out until up to the 16th. 16th of December falls on a Friday. Second floor corridor. Chapel? Is that where we are? Like this area? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. Those big knights with their big hands and their big swords look awful jittery. Map of this area. Oh, we didn't even have the... oh, wait, maybe not. No, I think we did have the map. Can't open it. There's some morphine. I'm going to take that right now. No disc. No dick. Oh no, that's the map. That's the new map. So yeah, we didn't... I don't think we had it. Oh shit. Another one of those guys. They're stationary, so at least they don't come after you, but that does mean that those hallways are completely blocked until we find some way to deal with them. Slot for a VHS tape. Well, I don't got one. Notice there's little images of coins down here. I wonder if that can be used on our vending machine, which we still have to find something to put in there. A little annoyed by the camera switch. At first I thought it was like a microsecond of me like lifting my finger off of the stick and then, you know, not registering. But no, I'm holding down the direction like that I'm supposed to be moving in, but the game doesn't register that. Like a lot of times if there's games that have fixed camera angles, when there's a camera shift, if you're holding the same direction you were, it'll just allow you to keep moving in that direction regardless of if the camera's changed or not. But with this one, when it changes over, it's like, oh, you gotta readapt real quick and change the position to match the camera angle. So that just gets a little bit annoying. Doesn't fit. Just knock on the statue a little bit, see if something happens. There is, like, this little area. And there's a bunch of computers over here, so I would almost think that there'd be something technical, like maybe that VHS tape, or, I don't know. If not the VHS tape, then like, the disc or something like that. But I've got no clue how to get back over that way. There's an archive room. Okay. It's connected to the door with the key that had the little Tetris symbol on it. So that's how we get back over this way. I got no clue what to do about that, though. Unusual key design. Yeah, you're telling me. So I'm starting to feel like a point-and-click adventure now. A lot of times I get stuck on point-and-click adventures. It's just like, okay, what do I got? What can I interact with? And then even if something doesn't seem logical, let me just try it anyway, because there might be some way to use it that I'm just not thinking of. Alright, that's where we came from. I wish there was some kind of indicator on the map as well that could like kind of tell you, you know, there's something you need to do over here, or like maybe it gives you a little symbol or something if there's some object pertaining to some shit. It's weird the map doesn't like change to the spot that you're currently in. What is that? Is that a symbol for a generator, or is that a symbol for something else? We saw that there was a battery that needed to be charged, but no battery in sight. It was like a battery charging station. I think, hold on. Okay, I've got at least 10 nails. I can take out that thing in the hallway down in the basement, so I might actually try to kill that and then just see if there's something down there that I can access. Something I might have missed. I think that's just a symbol for the generator, though. But who knows? Maybe the priest can say something that might help. I kind of feel like there was a couple doors that I didn't investigate thoroughly. There's got to be something I got to attach to that. So I don't think it'll hurt to check down here. That should do it. Locked from the other side, and what even is that? The morgue. Which I think we have access to. Was the morgue where the priest was? This is the generator room. There's a locker I didn't check. It's got nails in it too, that's nice. Don't get too scared.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
Is that the room that we were in where it didn't seem like there was anything we could do in there just yet? Because there was a door on the second floor that we did access from the main hall. I just don't remember specifically what it was. There is a library. Second floor corridor. Oh, it might have been that we couldn't go down there because that thing was blocking it. I don't think there was another door that I couldn't access, though. I don't know. Nobody's plugging in these computers. I'll trigger an X to backstep. Oh, okay. That's handy. Okay, so... Alright. Keep looking at this. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, from the main hall. Right. Okay, there was another door. So we actually can't... I don't think we can access it, yeah. Because I think I tried this door and it was locked. So there is a morgue and a boiler room. Those two we haven't seen yet, but that's just because all the doors that like actually lead to them are inaccessible at the moment. What's up, Mythical? How you doing, sir? How's it going? Spooky. This is a spooky game so far. It's a little obtuse. I would almost say more so than Resident Evil Remake, which takes great inspiration from, but It's not too bad so far. I'm digging it. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Good to hear. Not too bad. I've been pretty eventful couple months since I've had some stuff going on. Went out of town for vacation last month. Went to a pretty big concert, actually, a couple nights ago. Went to go see Paul McCartney. One of the last two surviving Beatles. Hey, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. Oh, right, hold on. He puts on a good show. I dug it, though. About 2 hours it lasted, so it was a lot longer than I was kind of expecting. But he didn't have an opening act, either. So he wasn't touring with anybody, it was just himself. Boy, we need all sorts of shit for this. We need a key card, we need some kind of emblem, and then we need, I would think, like 4 things maybe for that, but... I think this is the door. This is the door that leads to the basement area, but it's, I mean... Did it say it was locked from the, yeah, from the other side, so what the hell? On your bookshelf. Digital? Or do you actually, like, have a physical copy? I didn't think this had a physical copy since it's like a indie game. But who knows, they might have done something with limited run. Something like that. Let me see. Let me see if there is a physical copy, huh? There's pre-orders for 2. Looks like Tormented Souls 2 is getting a physical copy. Notice when you boot up this game that they have a little advertisement on the side there. It's just like, uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like there is. It released on Switch and PS4 for the original one. But I guess they're doing like a hard release for PS5 for the second one coming around. Okay. Let me figure out where I am. I sort of wish the map system was a little bit better because it's having to sort through all this shit. I'm on the west end, right? And then like, I want to say that like when it glows like that, that's, that means that's the part that you're actually in. Okay, I wonder if the elevator goes down to the morgue then. Maybe that's how we get in there. Oh, you know what? There are little symbols. Okay. I'm looking at the map, just trying to figure out what all there is. I wonder what that closet is. Have we checked that out? What is this? Oh, this is where the battery station is. Can I put this in here? I guess not. Can I put that in there? Nope. What does it say again? Battery can fit here. Alright. So for 100% for sure, there's supposed to be a battery that goes in there. But I haven't seen a battery. You know what? Let me go upstairs again. Let's go back to the main hall. And then I'm going to go back into that hallway and see if there's anything in there that I can investigate. Because I feel like I've covered everything in this area, like, pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's anything we can do with this. Apparently there's nothing I can do with the whole Jesus statue either. I think that's just there for effect. Because, you know, if Jesus goes down, you know shit's already hit the fan. The battery. Yeah, I have not seen a battery, so I don't know where it's going to end up being. So this is the meeting room. This has the tape deck. But I don't think there's anything else. There's that calendar there, but so far it doesn't have anything relevant to it. Now, this whole game is inspired by Resident Evil Remake in particular. The one from 2002. But it does take a lot of nods from just the classic Resident Evil franchise, but specifically Remake. Why does it keep resetting? Stop resetting. Keeps wanting to reset, like, to some other map that I'm not on. Just leave it on the one that I had it on last time, please. It's so hard to do. Okay, we need a disk for that, which probably is the one that goes in the computer that we need to write some kind of password on. Oh, that's right. Did I not go down here? I don't think I went down here because I was like, oh yeah, those swords look like they're gonna kill me. But I didn't try anything else. So that's what we needed to do. Oh, hey. I wonder if I could kill this guy. Hi-yaw. Alright. Game's like, nah. I really wish it wouldn't. Like, why, like, okay, if, let's say it was for some, like, realism thing. Like, I get, alright, you could, the map's not gonna point out exactly where you are. But if I was holding, like, a bunch of sheets of paper with me that had a map on it, I would leave it on the one that I'm currently on. I wouldn't just shuffle it back the way it was previously. But that's just me. I guess I'm not normal, and other people, if they had a bunch of papers that had a map on there, they would just, like, shuffle them any which way. That way, when you pull it up, you're, like, scrambling. Oh god, where am I? Because everybody wants that feeling. Oh, the gallery. Oh good, we got more tape. Oh, stethoscope. Okay. Don't know what that's going to belong to. We've just been picking up a bunch of items, but yet to find something that we can use it on. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. You and me both, sister. Actually, no, I don't have a problem with abstract art. I have a problem with modern art. One time I went to a modern art exhibit, it was the biggest load of shit. There was there was several I remember. This is a long time ago too. I was maybe like 12 or 13 or something like that, but I remember there was a big pool, like a big plexiglass looking pool. It was probably like 300 gallons or something. And no, it was more than that actually. It was probably like 1,000 gallons because it's pretty damn big. And it just had like these big letters A, R, and T. It just said art in there, and they were just floating on the surface. And that was supposed to be a whole exhibit. And you're supposed to look at that in astonishment and go, wow, that's art. And then there was another one that was an open fridge, unplugged, but the light was on the inside. And inside the fridge, there was a bunch of pennies scattered around with a lawn flamingo with a sock on its head. And then above that, on the fridge racks, there was like these plants that were growing. I don't know what they were, but it looked like they were in petri dishes. It was very strange. But yeah, that was what I remember from that modern art exhibit. And then right next to it was like the Picasso exhibit. I think that's why I went, because there was the Picasso exhibit. I'm pretty sure that's why we were there. And then like the modern art exhibit just happened to be right next to it. And they're like, you want to look at the modern art exhibit for an additional $5? It wasn't worth it. April 27, 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? I was wondering what you're typing in there. I just looked at chat for a second. I just, what am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Oh yeah, she was having the baby and she thought it was like getting bit by a poisonous snake. Okay, so we have the stethoscope. I'm going to use that. We did save at least, so... whatever progress we made. It feels like it's been a while, even though it kind of hasn't. But the progress that we made is saved. That's locked from the other side. I still don't trust these guys. I don't know what their goal is. I don't like they twitch when they die either. Seems like they're gonna come back. Oh, finally. We can use the knocker. Hello in there. Oh wait, there's a note. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Oh, that's what the stethoscope is for. Oh, I get it. All right, hold on. Let's go back over there. That's why the statue is interactive too. Hey, what the hell? Oh. That freaked me out for a second. Thought it was a cutscene. Thought something was coming to kill me. Big brain moment. I got the biggest brain of all. Alright. It's not shaving a haircut, but I think I get it. Those were some loud thumps too. Oh shit. You would think you'd be able to hear that even without a stethoscope. Door unlocked. Thank God. About time we started making some progress. Oh, look, the library. What's been the goal from, like, the start of the game. Oh, we still have the stethoscope. I'll pull this back out, because I don't know what's going to happen. Cord information. That's nice. Yeah, I thought so. Morphine. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Hey, it's like the execution we saw from Manhunt. One knife for each eye. Manhunt, you had to use one knife for both. There's a big old scroll on top of that. It looks like you could maybe do something with that. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Doctors stated that the unknown illness of the woman is suffering caused from the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist in the search of the beach and the rocky areas. Okay, they're not literal frogmen, but they're like Marines. And those girls get some big-ass eyes. I get that the characters are a bit stylized, but it does look freakish in that regard, because I think that might just be an edited photo.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
They look pretty horrifying there.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Wait, what makes you think this hadn't already happened?
The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls,
Okay, wait, I didn't...
The plaque says...
I thought you might look at the clock. I'm sorry, I didn't want to set you off again. Damn, there's no battery in there. Shit. I thought for sure there was going to be a dead battery and I'd have to take it back to the room and then set it in there. But, I mean, ultimately, that's where we need to put a battery. We just need to find the damn battery first. We've found every step leading up to the placement of the battery. We just need to find the actual battery. Oh, boy. Stay down. No, don't get up. No need to get out of your chair. So where the hell are we? Are we still on the second floor? I don't even know. Oh yeah, we are. Dining room. Dining room hallway. Looks like we could get to the end. And over to the main hall that way. I mean, he did come at me. I don't even need to make an excuse. The hell is with these doors? I don't get this. I have been under the impression that we need to find a key for them first, but now I'm starting to like second guess because we've seen so many. Oh, priest, what are you doing here?
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup?
Oh my.
This thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins.
Wait, what was it?
Someone means to perform...
Get rid of this thing. Oh, yeah, hold that thought, sir.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Wait, that... The, not subtitles, but like the text, it didn't match up with what she said. Partial threaded bolts made of steel. Oh, is that what was in a soup? You figure you could, Nah, yeah, you'd think it would be a hair, but no, it was a whole screw. You'd think he would have noticed that. That's not hair. Even better. I don't think there's anything I could do with that just yet. Unless I could do something with this. No. Cool, man. What's the name of that fridge? Cool, man. Don't mind me, I'm just scrounging around for materials. You know, sometimes there could be things that are somewhat well hidden. Not sure if you're aware of that. Like that. Read it. 15th of January 1967, after the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least I did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front of the door. Alright. Okay, good. We can get to the main hallway. Oh my god, that man's penis is out. Oh, more nails. I suppose I could use a stethoscope on this. Just hold it up to his crotch. He's a grower, not a shower. You would hope so. One would hope. I was actually surprised that there was full-on nudity with this girl, like at the start of the game. You know, I really think they probably should have just let you walk around naked for a bit. I think that really would have upped the ante. Maybe it could be an unlockable costume like in Resident Evil Remake. Resident Evil Remake didn't even give the best costume. Well, actually, what came first? Remake or the Deadly Silence? The DS one. The DS one had the best costume for Jill, which was that, like, the hot shorts and, like, the crop top police uniform. You don't get to see that one every day. West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. The things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do, and, conductive to do the job in the meantime. For what? I guess a fuse box. We haven't seen that yet. What? I missed the best part? Yeah, she woke up naked in a bathtub. You see almost full frontal nudity. And then she pulls a giant tube out of her throat. Oh, maybe I can use this. Man, holy shit. Look at the size of that screw. How did the priest not see that when it, like, went into the soup bowl? Unless, I don't know, somebody gave him the soup, but he's the only one here. You didn't think you'd hear, like, a giant ka-thunk when that bad boy dropped to the bottom of the bowl. Apparently it took him by surprise, though. He's like, oh. Maybe. She might be. There's a big old tube, too. Alright, we have a West Wing Floor 2 map now. Oh boy, that's a lot of rooms. What's my ammo like? Pretty good. You little bitch. Gotcha. Map of the area. No need. I don't know why they do that. They have like a map. They always have a map on the wall and then one that you can just pick up. Like if I needed the map on the wall, I just pick up I would just look at the one that I already got. Unless there's something else, like maybe they mark additional information. Oh hey, it's another cool man. Nothing here useful. There's another recording station. We do have tape, but I don't know if I want to use it just yet. We haven't really done anything major. November 30th, 10:30. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors. Oh, that's probably what we need to do. Stopping it from closing completely. During 20th at 1600, the buttons on the call elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Well, that's dumb. Alright. But pertinent information regardless, I'm sure. Oh, look, more tape. I'm still not going to use it. I think we have 4 reels right now, so we're actually doing pretty good, yeah. But I'm going to hold off on doing that. Let's go check out some of the other rooms, and then once I find something decent, I'll come back and save. What the hell? Foul smell emanates from this body. Is there anything else I could do there? So the elevator's here. Can I get it? Okay, I can get it to go down. Thing is, can we get back up though? Hopefully. I still don't... Hold on. I still don't really necessarily know what the purpose of this is going to be, unless we can go... Because there's only 2 floors. Would there be a reason? why I would want to keep this elevator here? Because I could just walk out through here and then go back up to the second floor, but I don't know why I would want to do that. I'll try... I'll just go back and see if something changes. I just don't know that I get the entire purpose of the puzzle just yet. Because the only reason I could think of why I would want to keep it there is if there was like something that you can access from the elevator shaft from the second floor. Let's have a look. Elevator's not responding, yeah. Figured that would be the case. I don't know. It's not super important right now. Oh good, another lock. Can't open it. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Let's take a look in here real quick. What was this? This was the save room? Okay. Alright, I get it now. Let's see. Maybe if I had checked the electrical box beforehand, I would have understood a little bit better. But that is basically our other way to getting to that section instead of going through here. So we need that. Doesn't matter if it's on or off. And then we need to go back to the first floor. I bet you if we had like come back this way and then tried to go up like downstairs again, the elevator probably would have gone back to the second floor. That's probably just where it defaults to. So we need the dresser or whatever to hold it in place while we go get the screw and then come back around. Makes sense to me. Let's hope the game sees it that way. Just don't close on me, please. Okay. There we go. And then we have that, the electrical box. Put this in place to the fuse, pop that on, and the doors are open. Oh, hey, it opens up the other door too. That's nice. Sweet. Oh shit. I didn't even realize that armor was there. Oh hey, nice. It wasn't anywhere near him, but it still killed him. Works for me. Oh Lord, what is that? That looks like it's supposed to like emanate some sort of electricity field or something. Oh, what are you doing here?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
It's all very weird.
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side?
Oh, he's just gaslighting me.
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
You don't hear that? It's kind of loud.
Let me tell you a story.
Whoa. We're getting a remix here. What's going on?
It's inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, you don't believe in that, do you? You're a priest. Oh, hey. Pipe with an attached handle smells like sulfur. But we already had another one that had an attached handle to it. Huh. I wonder if this could potentially be used as another gun or what. No, we can combine it. Okay, so it's a two deal. So that is a shotgun. Interesting. How many shells can fit in it? Just one? Oh, it's a single shot. I guess it is a pipe gun, but... I don't know, you kind of hope that would have a little bit more, like, use. But, maybe it's like the, what was it called? I want to call it the suicide gun, but they didn't call it that. Oh, the self-defense gun from Resident Evil Remake. What the hell? Something came from behind me? If there are common enemies, I think I probably still want to use the nail gun, but if it ends up being like something major, I might bust out that shotgun and see what it could do. Body appears to be appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Some guy. Some dude, don't worry about it. It's just a hobby, man. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, look, more shotgun shells. They know something's up. I wonder if there's something that can only be seen in the dark. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Body is badly burned. What we got here? Tismut legends abound the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. We just call that instant transmission. Whoa! Holy shit. I was gonna say, he had like spikes in him that shot out almost like a regenerator, like the spiky regenerators. But those, when they die, they shoot out like a million spikes as like a kamikaze type thing. Fortunately, he didn't do that, but I wanted to back away just in case. It's a little bit dark in here. I always feel like I'm on my last leg with these things. Get a number of shotgun shells, though. Maybe I should start using it. Microscopes and various medical items. It's a hat stand there. Coat rack, whatever you want to call it. Journal entry, 17th September 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Don't you try to mess me up with your doctorate words. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sound that comes from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act. Alright, I think that's it. I haven't looked at the map in a long time. Last time I did, there was a lot. Okay, I ain't ready for that. There was just a lot of rooms. So that was the dressing room. Came out of the anesthesia room. What? Oh, disinfectant room. Couldn't figure out a better way to do that. Why not just have the words go vertically? I was like, disinfectant. Yeah, careful with that. Newspaper article dated July 30th, 1967. Thank you for allowing us to interview Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What happened to the hospital now is completely lost. As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I'm currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I also have spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. So this is back at the start. And lift, so that's that way. Observation room, dressing room. The observation room didn't really have anything in there that we can mess around with. It's the operating room. Let me go back in here. I'm going to shut the light off with the lighter equipped, and we'll see if there's something to be done. I don't know why they would give me the option to turn off the light. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think the observation room, maybe. Yeah, is tied to this. It did not look the same. It looked completely different. Like, the observation room looked like it went into, like, a very small corridor. But now that the light is off, man in a radioactive suit is walking around the body in circles.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by the shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth.
That sounds...
Okay, so I was just listening to see if there's anything pertinent to there being some reason, if there needed to be light or dark. He's glitching out. I think he glitched out when we had that weird little remix moment a minute ago. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything that could be done about that. Like, why would it need to be dark? I mean, he has the candle and everything. But that is the same room since it is dark. We just, we just turned the lights off and there just doesn't seem to be anything else to do in here. It didn't seem to affect anything that was going on when we looked at him from the observation room. He's still just walking around like he was before. Change anything in this room? The anesthesia room? Everything seems to be the same in here, too. Those lights are purple. That's kind of weird. Although my fan is off, I'm going to turn it on. One sec. A little bit warm. You would think halfway through October, temperature would start to drop a little bit, but I guess when I'm all closed up in here, things still heat up. Okay, so what hallway is this? There's still the dressing room. I guess I can go in there. Okay. I forget what we got in there. I remember there was a journal entry and something else, but that's nothing. Nothing there. Let's look in the dressing room since it is a room that we have access to. Okay, medicine, that's good. In case I die. Okay, we unlocked the door. Oh, to the main hall. Oh, that door, okay. I do get the feeling like there's probably something else in here. Let's try that old shotgun out. Oh my god. That's fast acting. Good. I don't like to be disturbed when I'm looking around. Yeah, it's too dark. Really? Nothing? That sucks. I mean, we unlocked a shortcut. I get it. It's nice. Kinda hoping for more. Something a little more substantial. September 15th, 1975, Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Well, he did shoot him later, so I guess that's good. He kept his word. Okay, what do we have? We have the stethoscope still, we have the acid, which I still haven't found anything to use it on. There's still plenty of rooms that have things in them that we could potentially interact with. We just haven't found the correct object. And they've been stacking up, boy, let me tell you. But yeah, we need to find something. Boy, that sound effect is loud for, like, literally no reason. It does not need to be that loud. I wish I knew what the hell was going on with the whole observation room thing, but nothing I can do changes anything about it. No aspect of it has changed. Line equals 1. Okay. Nothing in there. Back here again. Stop. Let me go in here. We're going to have to go in with the light just to move around, but let me like go into the operating area and then take the light off real quick. See if that changes anything. It's the only shadows I can't see. Yeah, nothing changed. Oh man, I do not get this. I don't know why there would be a switch for the light. Because it was on to begin with. So, like, let me look at it with the light on and see if there's anything major. I thought I had a pretty good idea of what was going on, which is the exact same thing as when the light was off, but maybe there's something else. Now, you know what? Maybe the light doesn't affect in that area. So maybe that isn't the same area at all. I figured since there was the observation room and I saw the grate in like the operating room that they'd be connected, but apparently not. So let me take a look at that. There's nothing else that connects to really anything in that area. Although it does look like, yeah, the observation room is like right next to the operating room. So that one grate is the same thing. Just nothing changes when you turn the light on and off, which you would think, given that there's a switch there, there would be something different. I don't get it. We need to find a way to get into that intensive care corridor, but again, I need a key, and I just haven't seen any keys or anything. Time-wise, it's been a while, but I think we've done a decent amount in-game where I can probably save. So let's go ahead and save. I got 4 of these after all.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now.
Stay strong.
I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Huh. I mean, we did get to the operating room, but there was nothing there except for the bloodstain. I don't think anything changed when we had the lights on or off either. Maybe I should check over there. Oh, hey, a full first aid kit. Nice. Maybe I should check over there with the light off, though, and see if that changes anything. Who put these bodies in here? I didn't even see this part last time. Nothing unusual. So that's why I can investigate it. Oh, there's a bed on the wall, too. Once again, the computer is not plugged in. And once again, she will just not plug it in herself. Despite the potential for there to be some sort of helpful information, she just refuses to do so. Alright, let's check out the operating room again. See if there's something in here. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Alright. Still doesn't seem like it does anything in the dark. Yeah, I don't understand the whole turning off the light gimmick. Let me take a look at the other side here. Is there anything that we can do? Still need to get in the restroom, but I need a key for that. I need a VHS for the tape player, which I haven't found. Offices, children room, penthouse, bedroom. There might be some stuff on the other side that I haven't gotten to yet, because I don't remember any of that. Maybe I'll go check over there. See what we got cooking. Oh, I knew that was coming and it still scared me. So what the hell is that sound? Alright, let's use our newly opened shortcut. Let's see what's over this way. Okay, meeting room. Yeah, it seems like those doors would have been locked. But I just do not remember what they were looking like. I think I took care, yeah, I must have, of the one that was blocking the path. Yeah, look, he's all twitching over here. Sewing room. So wait, that's to the bedroom, right? So over here is all that other stuff. Can't open it. Oh, right. The damn thing with the file. Is that all of what that is over there? Is that the office? Is that the office of Steve Carell? Oh, there's shit down here. Locked from the other side. Of course it is. The sewing room was just a save room. I don't think there was anything in here. Like, this is where we got the stethoscope, which allowed us to get to the other side there, but I don't think there's anything else. Damn. That little cherub is going in. Holy shit. It's just the lights. Okay, that's the meeting room. So there's the bedroom and the library on this side. Dining room and the restroom we can't get into. This is the library. Let me check this out real quick. We still need the battery in order to get up to the second floor of this area. But we have not found that either. Oh, hey, some nails. That's nice.
These girls are the ones. It seems like if I don't find the plaque says.
I don't know why there's a clock there. It almost seems like that would be pertinent to something. Yeah, we need to go up to the second floor. There's something up there. But nothing here. No. What the hell? There's enemies in here now. Did anything change? These doors are weird. Symbols above a keyhole. I mean, I would assume that there would need to be some kind of key to fit in there, but we haven't found a key. We've found so many of these doors and we haven't found a key yet. I almost get the feeling like it's going to end up being like a universal key, like a key that fits in all of them, and it's just like something you keep in your inventory, and then you just have to solve the puzzle for each one. But I have not seen anything like that. Damn priest didn't even need a soup. I guess I wouldn't either if I found like a gigantic screw in it, but still. He should have seen that in the first place. I say that's on him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. God, I really hope that there's not another one of those things where there's like a lamppost I didn't figure to mess with. Nothing on the actual table either. Okay, floor 2. East wing, I think, is covered. I don't think there's anything we can do here. almost want to take one of them wheelchairs for myself. Like, not the ones from the fallen enemies, but it's like just one sitting there. Might as well. I don't know if I went back there before. It's a little reception area. This is west. Yeah, there is nothing down here that we've seen. I mean, it's weird when she talks about, you know, everything leading up to the save point. She's like, I have to get to the operating room. I have to save those little girls. But then we go in there and there's nothing you can do. So am I missing something, or what is the deal? It's another one of these doors again. I could have reloaded a little bit. If I just pop like a little cheeky shot in there, that'd do nothing.
Hundreds of years ago, this island, the shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing...
That sounds...
I wish he'd do it already. Sounds like that's what something needs to happen in there. Like he's gonna will the body back to life. But that does not happen. Check all around here and see if there's something I'm missing that I can interact with. Take a look. Has to be something we need to do with the light. Holy shit. I would have never figured that out. I just looked it up. I'm like, I just looked at operating room, Tormented Souls. You have to switch the light off, and then you have to walk around. You have to do what the thing was, it was doing, the shaman. You have to walk around the body. I wouldn't have figured that out. That's a little bit too obtuse, I'm gonna say. Just a tad. Alright, we do have the shotgun though. I don't know how long it takes to reload this damn thing, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, we can't shoot him when he's down. Ooh. Got some range on you, big boy. Oh, come on. You couldn't save me that one nail. Alright. Old scalpel, it's very sharp. Oh, I bet you I know that rope that we saw before, since we couldn't actually burn it. I bet you that's where we use it. It's very sharp. Yeah, that was a little bit BS, I think. I would have figured, like, the shaman would have had to do something, not necessarily me do what the shaman was doing. So, I'm gonna say that's slightly obtuse. A little stabby. Unfortunately, we can't use it as a weapon, but I guess I would probably rather have range, considering, you know, all the enemies got pretty long limbs. It's kind of like having the kitchen knife in Silent Hill. Decent amount of damage, but the range is so short, you're going to put yourself at risk just by getting right up there. Okay, let's see. Flower Blade, welcome in. Make a secret of the game? Are you saying there's like an Easter egg or something? Yeah, I mean, spoiler free, but I guess if there's something I could do, you could let me know. I don't remember exactly where this was. We're gonna wander around a bit until I can find it. That's a ways back. Why don't you tell me what all you can do with it, and then I'll entertain the idea. Because otherwise, I'd have to go back pretty far. And gosh darn it, I just started making progress. Hopefully this works. Boiler room. Okay, we saw this one on the map. I think this is in the basement area. Fridge doesn't seem to be operational. Got some shotgun shells. Not gonna do me a whole lot of good if I can't see anything, though. Someone was living here. How dare they? Free rent? Not on my watch. Okay. These guys ain't so tough, but... Shit. No, you calm yourself down. Oh, look at that. Crazy looking painting. Alright, something else I can light, that's good. Aha, first aid kit. It's the second one we've come across in the game yet. A lot of water in the boiler room. Like free running water. Usually the water's inside the actual boiler. There's some switches, but can't interact with them. Same with the valves. Is there something up here? Oh shit, one of these things. Oh, damn. Okay. And he's dead. Let me see what the reload time is like on this thing. She's pretty quick with that. I think she's quicker on reloading the shotgun. I mean, it is just one shell, but she's quicker on reloading the shotgun than the damn nail gun. Kind of would have expected it to take longer. Seemed like a fairly complex little piece of machinery there. Alright. We need the lighter. She's getting a little crazy. Who put these bodies here? I don't know, you keep asking that and I keep not having an answer for you. Another Wildberger diary. 2nd of January 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for the both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she's so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. 4th of January 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put the stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. 5th of January 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Oh, what did you do? You can't just say that and not say what it is. My God. Basement west. If we can unlock a way to the other side of the basement, we can get to that painting relatively quickly. Sounds like there's something rustling around down here. Like that body that's like half in the floor. Awful place to die. Okay, yeah. Cross turned upside down. Dark hallway that way. There's a big gate there, but I can't interact with it. It's weird. Well, I think that's it. Outside of wandering down the dark hallway. The dark, dank hallway. Ooh, you could actually reach through there and grab it. That's nice. It's like a grate in front of it. I figured it would be locked or something. Hold your horses, young lady. I don't know that I want to go down there just yet. Okay, this is the one spot I could take a gun out. don't have a ton of room to work with, so I'm gonna have to use a shotgun shell, I think. But, oh, that just kills him straight up. Nice. I wasted a nail there. I was gonna say I could finish him off with the nail gun, but that wasn't even necessary. So, if there's any other enemies, I'll just have to lure them over to that spot. Hello? I can hear you. It doesn't sound like you're getting any closer, though. There's a candle there. Whoa, you whipped around real quick for that one. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't even know this is a weapon. I mean, we used it as a key item to pry bars, so I figured that's what it was remaining to be used as. I guess we don't even need to use that. Like the nail gun and everything. Just to lure people. It does seem like a bad idea, though. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to actually use the crowbar. But I guess, like, in times of desperation, I think there's only been one time where I've run out of ammo. Too dangerous to step into this water. Well, afraid of a little electricity. Hey. Okay, so that wasn't the map, but whatever. I kind of figured where I was. Oh, hey, we unlocked the door to the main hall. Okay, okay. It's still not quite necessarily the basement area, but maybe we could find a way to get in there. Eventually. Serum. I'm gonna use that right now. Medical report. Winter Lake Hospital. June 6, 1916. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methusael, God, what a name, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Like, I've heard Methuselah. It's a biblical name. I think it was for somebody that lived a real long time. That's why these days when you call somebody a Methuselah, it's usually just like a very old man. But, what the hell was that? Methuselah? That's a weird one. Oh boy, we found the toilets. Small metal dial, there's symbols around the edge. What the hell? I do like how it glints. Oh, more morphine. Severed hand is in the toilet bowl. We'll shake it. Hey, you know what? Is that a reference to Legend of Zelda? There's always the hand in the toilet. See if you can give it some toilet paper. It might give us something in return. Maybe we could trade it for something else. Oh, it's not interactive, though. They're not gonna do it. It would be fun, though. Oh, shit. That actually did give me a little bit of a spook. The body was hidden inside. Well, why the hell would it do such a thing like that? To pop out? Let's see. Basement. Basement west. This is all green. I'm assuming that means that there's nothing else to do here. But was there something else to do in the boiler room then? Because what have we got? Okay, we got this. What is this? It's blood. Can't be combined. Okay. I'm just itching to use that acid on something. There still might be something in the boiler room, though. Camera getting a little jittery. Bed, nothing in it. Garbage can next to the bed, nothing I can get. I think we got a health item there, but nothing else. Yeah, I ain't seeing anything to interact with or nothing. Fridge, but she was like, oh, I can't do anything with that. And then the TV, where she says someone was living down here, as if she was incensed. Nothing useful in the cupboard. So I don't know why this room is still marked as red. I don't see anything. Possible there might just be something, some tiny item or something I'm missing, but I ain't got no idea. We got the little metal thing though, and whatever that is, that's got to be used somewhere. I'm just off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe the thing at the end of the basement, or like at the entrance to this basement area that we saw that went to the main hall. Maybe I could use it in that thing. But otherwise, I can't think of anything else. There's also the corridor with the electricity. You know, there's a sign there. Does that go to the morgue? There's a sign there that says generator. I almost wonder if, like, we shut the generator off and go down there, if something is going to happen. Like, where we can walk across that water. That's a ways, though. I mean, that's a long way to go. But I guess since we opened up the shortcut, it's not as long as it could be. I don't think I got anything else to go on, because I really don't know what to do with that little metal bit, so I'd be willing to give it a try. I wonder if I should save. We did just come through a save room. Well, we ended up coming this way where the gold helmet is. Caravaggio painting. I don't think there's anything I could do necessarily with this. We still need to find a way to get into that room. I don't know what the Easter egg could be there. I know that it was in the Resident Evil remake. We talked about that the first time I saw it. But yeah, I got no clue. fact that this seemingly connects to the generator room, though, like that whole where the boiler room section was, the fact that it sort of seems to connect tells me that maybe I do, and there is a stop button here, maybe I do need to do something with that. The more I think about it, the more it seems like that would be something logical. I just really hope I'm not wasting my time. That would be the corridor it connects to. There's a couple doors that have like electronic locks on them, but I don't think it's going to affect anything on our way over there. Yeah, the Easter egg, I don't know. I don't know what that could be. Sure is dark in here. Okay, that was pretty quick getting through. Let's see. Nope. No electricity. We can, in fact, walk through. I'm sure flipping that switch won't do a thing. Fugitive patient. Patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after the fifth body was discovered on his property. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's quite a lot. The police are continuing the search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. If they know his initials, why don't they just give out his name? What was the door on this side? It looked like a door you could go. Okay, this is the morgue. So what was the door on the other side? Oh boy, don't tell me I gotta walk around that one 3 times too. Ain't no lights in here. Stack of documents. Door unlocked. Oh, hey. That should take us to the generator room then. So, let's get the power back on, because I don't like the idea of walking around here with no lights. Hopefully there's nothing in there that we need to have the lights off for, though. Oh boy, I do wonder, though, if I do need to, like, bring that body back to life. Oof. That might be something. We'll see, though. It's not that far if I need to shut it off again. It's like if there's something in there that's gonna attack me, I would rather have the lights on. Obviously, so I could actually pull out a weapon. She is concealing a pair of human legs. See, it wasn't even a full body. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? That's the same thing she said about the last one that we brought back. Oh, look. There's a pair of legs coming in and out of the little morgue chamber. I'm gonna go back this way and turn those lights on. They should turn off the dangerous electricity. Oh, okay. So that wasn't even lights. That just turns off the electricity that could fatally injure us. Oh. this... Okay, we were in here previously. I think this is the way we got in. So that's just another route unlocked. Okay, so I don't think there's anything to do here. There's got to be something in the morgue. What it is, I don't know, but let's look. Trash pile, smells awful. Let me look real quick. I don't think I walked all the way to the end of this hallway. Blood seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Oh, don't worry. Morgues do that. It's just the natives getting a little restless. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the experiment room. I don't think this was on the map. Let's see what we get. You know what that means? Combat. See how we're doing on health. We're in the caution zone, so let's heal that up a little bit. Appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Sounds like he's coming for me. Words have worn away. I can't read them. Collection of books about science. It's like a Chris description on the books in the mansion. 9th of November, 1981. I located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. July 20th, 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on the medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer a first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open the door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. 1st of June, 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. It's a long time for seemingly a whole lot of nothing. A collection of books about science. Got more serum. Sheet has been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. What is this? What is it? Oh. Ew. Thank God I pressed the right one. Alright, yeah, sure. Very surprising. I don't know, I'm assuming that was supposed to be some kind of puzzle or something, but... got very, very lucky. Ah! Oh, no! Can't see. Ah! What are you doing in here? Oh, finally a VHS. Spirit Room, November 15th, 1980. Something we can take off the checklist. About damn time. Door's locked with an old rusty lock. Finally, we found what it's used for. Oh, we still have it in our inventory. What did it say? It said something... It popped up a message, like, really quick. I guess we gotta wait on it. I thought it said something like days, though. Like, it could take days. Will it really, though? Hold on, let's do it again and see what the message says. It will take days to have an effect, okay. Well. What the hell does that tell me, then? Is there gonna be a, a sequence where she gets knocked out for a period of time? Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. It looks like there's a key in that cell. Yeah, that might be that key that I've been hypothesizing is going to end up being a thing at some point. Where are we? We're like in the secret basement, so I don't think this actually has a map. 1994, December 16th once again. On a Friday. Okay, we found the VHS and we found something to use the acid on, so that's a little bit of progress so far. Nothing major, but at least we can go to the executive room or whatever it was and see what's on the VHS. That might give us some kind of pertinent information. I still haven't checked and seen where this goes. Door unlocked, but where does it go? Oh, this goes right to the meeting room. Wow. This is right where I needed to be. I forgot there was a hatch there. Okay. Time to see what's up. Oh boy. Another one of these situations where we can warp into something. It's kind of like another world in Silent Hill. I just got an achievement that says travel to the past, so I guess that's what this is. It's gonna take you back to the past. I don't know if we can die in the past, also. I kind of want to save. Okay, there it is. I was looking at the wrong map again for a second. I thought this was, just for a split second, I thought this was a logical game that shows me, like, the actual map that I'm on. Okay, let's go around. I'm gonna save, and then we'll come back and we'll do the videotape past room. Record, please.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
That was a while ago.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
I guess we did that. There's been a couple times we've saved where she hasn't said anything. That makes me feel like it was a wasted save. But honestly, I think I've been doing okay with the saves. I don't feel like we've been using them too frivolously. We haven't found tape in a while though, so I don't know. Okay, what's going on here? Body undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Foul smell emanates. It is November 15th, 1980. Calendars go up to 1994. Actually, what is the time period for this game? Is it 1994? I kind of figured like the calendars would be old or something. What the hell? It's like two twin fetuses. They're struggling in mortal combat. Oh, this room. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I can never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. I mean, we touched this one last time. Okay, that didn't do anything this time. Big old skeleton there. That is a big skeleton too. Look at the size of her and then compared to that. Books about science. So we can read what's on the tablet now, but boy, he wrote all that on there. July 28th, 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Yeah, if you say so, Doc. Was this supposed to help us get into the secret room where I just, like, happen to press the right button? Because, yeah, we already did that. I still don't know what, like, this has to do with anything, though, because it doesn't... I don't get the feeling like it's telling me anything special. And then we can still interact with this, but this doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, it mentions flowers, and then there were flowers on the corpse in the middle, but... Okay, well, hold on. Maybe, like, reading this in the past will allow us to interact with it, because she said, yeah, I can't read it. But maybe now that she's read it, we can interact with it now? I don't know. So why don't I head back down there and see if there's any differences? Maybe I could actually do something with it this time. I also don't remember what the flowers were that were on the corpse. I don't think it was any of the ones that were mentioned on the tablet. Oh, okay. She's not gonna look at it again. Fair enough. Nope. Nothing else to do here. Okay. Great. Did things, like, just reset? Because, like, this, it was fuming when we originally put the acid on there, now it isn't. I guess if things reset, then that monster would have been up again. Maybe. It doesn't fit. I wonder if that means that it will do something eventually, or if that's just like it just gives us the option to do that. I feel like in the past, the VHS area, there probably is something I need to do with that statue. I don't know for sure. I might need to press it in a specific order, but I don't know what that would be. Seeing if there's anything else, like any other clues or anything. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I can never remember. I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Cold skin under my caress. Oh, she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointments I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't much later that I was able to scream into the wind. It's got to correspond to it. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I can never remember. So, remember brain, maybe the head. Butterflies in my stomach, that's the most outright one. So it's like stomach is number 2. Cold skin under my caress. Oh, there is one on the hand. Oh, she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Is there one in the mouth? There's one on the throat. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. I don't know. Able to scream into the wind. Maybe there's the ones that you have to do multiple times. So, remember, head, butterflies in the stomach, caress, hand, the whisper thing, what was the other one? I don't remember. I haven't touched that one. The whisper thing and then screaming. Oh, son of a bitch, that actually worked. I am surprised. I actually got it. A little bit further out, thank you. Thank you. Well, there's that child. Hello, child.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Okay, if this affects the past, then I should be able to use this here. And then go to the future, grab the key that's in there. There was a key in there, right? It will take years to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
What is going on with that?
Thank you, miss.
Like, that kind of thing happened back in the day when, like, the disc would skip or something like
What's
that.
your name, little one?
And then, you know, obviously it would just, like, need to reread a part of the data or something like that. But this obviously is a game on PC. It's got no disc at all.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before.
I'm you.
Do you work in the hospital?
Well, and I bet that it's either her, she's got a twin.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
I'm from the future.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Ah, you got me.
Anna, you have to listen
It's
to me.
all a
I
prank.
need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
She's not gonna listen. Oh, look, I can take this tape reel from the past and bring it into the future. Forgot how we got out of here for a second. All right. Well, logic would dictate that we have to go back down there, and then we can grab that old key. So let's go check it out. Hopefully it worked the way we think it works. Hey, there it is. Combination key. It's missing a dial. Oh! Son of a gun. Well, there you have it. Young child's diary. This music's getting amped up for this. 15th of November, 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close and told me that she would get help get me out of here. And she poured acid on the cell lock. She showed me the picture Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. And the acid worked. The woman was right. I just need to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll need to find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Well, at least she got out. So this is a key. I'm assuming like all the locks that we've seen will all correspond to these types of shapes, and then we can start using them to open up the doors. So it is pretty much like what I had assumed before. We're just gonna need to find out what like the codex means for each one of them. But this will finally start getting us into some places we haven't been to yet. Question is, what do we want to start out with? I think outside the meeting room there's one, like right out around here, right? Let's see. Oh, the restroom. I don't remember what the code was for that one, or like what the shapes or anything looked like, but we can go try that one. It's the closest so far. It seems like a relatively small room too, so probably nothing that we need to come back to. Might mean that there's a key item in there that we need to pick up, or maybe just some bonus stuff. Let's go give it a look though. Stop getting stuck. We need to find some type of floppy disk or that data disk or whatever it is. That's like the big one. I feel like that is what's going to get us into some places. I mean, the key is pretty big too, but... Is there an enemy here? But I get the feeling like that one's going to lead us into some different areas. Hopefully it does. Okay, so I don't know. Is it like what kind of shapes you can make with that? You can make a hexagon with the second one, and a square with the first one, and a pyramid maybe with the third one. Not that. So there's a pyramid. Is there a hexagon shape? There is. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got these ones. You can do the square, the hexagon, and maybe the triangle, but I'm not 100% certain on that last one. One turn. I think it's that last one. It might be the pentagon. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh, making some progress. Oh, look, another VHS. Wow. I figured that'd be like a one-time deal. Chapel, November 5th, 1994. entrails all over the floor. Smells awful. Like some kind of animal? Or from some kind of animal? I don't know, maybe. Shotgun shells. We got a tape. I don't know if I want to jump into that just like right away. Now that we have the key, we have a couple of different places we can potentially go to. I'm kind of interested in going all the way back to the beginning where that alien door was, see what we could do with that. I don't know what those pictures would be, because what was it? It was an alien, and then it was like a pharaoh head, and then something else. I don't know what that would be, though. There was like the man and woman pointing to North America, but I'm a little confused on what all that would like be connected to. There is one pretty close to here, like in the east wing of the main, like next to the main hall. So maybe I could do that one. It was the one with the Tetris blocks. So we could take a look at that and see. Ultimately, I think we're looking to go into the whatever that mausoleum that was talking about in the journal. I think that's like the big thing. Boy, that is a weird one. I don't know. I had seen the Tetris blocks before, but how does that add up? Like, I would almost say it's like maybe shapes I can fit inside this thing, but that doesn't really make much sense either. It's like the square, you could maybe do the square, and then that looks like a pyramid, but that looks like a pyramid too. I guess I could try that. No, not that. No one ever said you can't use the same shape twice in a row. I don't know what that has to do with the Tetris thing, though. It does not look like it's related to that in the slightest. Like the symbols on the door don't look like they're related to the... I just noticed that star there, actually. Oh, shit. That was it. I forgot the star was there entirely. So I did have the right idea. It was just like whatever could fit into those slots. So pyramid from above on both of these, but one has a dot in the middle. The dot equals 2, the regular pyramid equals 3. What's this for? I ain't got no idea. A new tape reel, that's nice. Shotgun shells, that's always good. Guess that's it. A little bit of information, tape reel, some important items, because we got the... Oh, hey, we get access to this, too. Nice. Oh. The receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. Checked his personal belongings, couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all the traces of him. Can zoom in on that a little bit. Well, we know the last ones too. Oh boy. Well, no, maybe not even that. There is a dot in the center, but it has additional lines. bet you it'll be one of those things. It's like where I get it. When I get it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I see. Oh, there is a dot on the 3. It's all the way at the bottom. Center equals 2 when it's just the square. Bottom left is 3. Oh, Lord. The hell with that scrap of paper gone? Or is it just sitting out there? Did she not file it? No, I think it was on top of that thing. She did file it. But where is it? Maintenance logbook, maybe? Let's zoom in a little bit. No? Okay. What the dots even correspond to, because they don't have the same configuration of lines either, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, maybe it's a placement on this thing? Hold on. 2 and then 3. Two is like dead center in the line, and then 3 was bottom left. Boy, that doesn't add up with any of the pictures that we've seen, though. I mean, 2 is still in the center, and then 3, but it's like reverse. Since it's bottom right, it was on the bottom left. Damn maintenance logs. Christ, there it is. The same, like the patterns, again, they don't match up with the, like, along with each other. There's like upper center. I don't think it's going to start with a period. So that might be like 3. 3, 8. 6, 5, maybe? Of course, they were reversed last time. So it's possible that could be a 1. Boy, I wonder if it's reversed from like top to bottom too. Go look at this again. Not sure the placement thing is what I'm thinking it might be. Two, three. Why does that equal a 2 and why does that equal a 3? Could it be the amount of lines that are intersecting with it? If we're not counting those as 4 lines in the center of the top one, like 2 that go straight across, it would be 2 lines, and then 3 would have 3 at the bottom. Let's see. That's got 0. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5. That's just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 5, 1. 0514 maybe? Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. Let me double check this because I mean that does sort of seem to add up. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, unless it is the full lines. Could be in reverse too. 4, 1, 5. Would that be 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh no, that's 4 too. I'm thinking of it. Well, if I counted the 3 with the other one. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe these are both 4. 0, 4, 1, 4. Oh, son of a bitch, that was it. Ha! Do we take the key item or the serum? Taking the serum first. Strange coin is some sort of symbol. Wonder if I can I use that on the vending machine? Or does it go into one of those slots that we saw at the bottom of the thing? I'll try it on the vending machine first. Insert coin. Did it change? No. Was there? There wasn't a message. Why is there an insert coin? Insert. Picking up a Brooklyn accent. Why is there an insert coin texture that's like on the edge of this thing? Like, will I get something out of this if I choose the right one, or is this just like a fun thing? It's Simon Says. Wow. We have a blood bag. where did I need to use this? I do have the VHS tape, so I guess I could go to check that out, but was there anything that needed, like, blood? What kind of puzzles do we have? We have the computer, which needs the disc. We still have the pharmacy with the alien door, I think, is what that is. Yeah, the rest of them we already did. I'm surprised it's still red there. Oh, there's intensive care. We gotta do something in there. No doors down there. As many corpses and stuff as we've seen, I don't know that we've come across anything that needs blood. So maybe it's something that'll be affected in the past if we watch the video, or maybe it'll, I got no clue. Maybe it'll just crop up at some point. Well, this was a big corridor, the intensive care area. So why don't I see if I can unlock that door? And then we'll see if we can do something there. Right now we're just collecting more items that we don't know that we have a solution to just yet. Jinx myself, but so far we haven't seen any enemies respawn or come back to life. I'm guessing a line equals 1. Okay. This should be easy then, right? So we need a pentagon, pyramid, and an octagon. Has 8 sides. No? Don't tell me that 3 is actually something else. I mean, a line equals 1, that would make sense with the shapes. Hold on, let me double check. Did I actually pick the ones that I meant to pick? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did they just, like, completely reset? Oh, no, you know what? Okay, never mind. I don't think I changed the square on the top. What the hell? Maybe I did. I mean, that's 5. The fact that the numbers are, like, on their sides, though, I don't know what that corresponds to. I almost want to say maybe it's like the order they need to be in. That doesn't make any sense, though. Line equals 1. I would think that's a line. Oh, I had the... that's not an octagon down there at all. Okay. I just looked at it and assumed it was an octagon. I didn't actually count it. The star is the one that's got the 8. Oh, son of a bitch. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, there's 8. I had chosen the hexagon, though, by accident. Because I just assumed it was an octagon. But this still doesn't work. I don't know why. It's got to be the order. See how it changes from top to bottom here or something? I don't know. Can we put it in a slightly different way? I'll take a look at it from the other side and see. Boy, I just keep selecting the wrong thing. Oh boy. I mean, it would make sense if the only thing that is odd is that the numbers are turned on their side. You wouldn't think that would have anything to do with it, though. Because, like, it doesn't really affect things. I mean, I guess the one odd thing is that the 8 is like the one that's independent, because the other two are on their side. So does that mean like the 8 is something different? It is a 3 combination lock. We could just keep trying it until we figure out something. I feel like the 5 and the 3 have to be the ones that make the sense, like the most sense, though. Oh, that works. It was on circle. Oh, is it supposed to be an infinite symbol? It's not exactly like infinity. I mean, I guess if like it's an 8 on, or if it's like on its side and it's supposed to be like infinity, I guess that makes, that's another one that's like, I don't know if that, yeah. There's rarely a time like when it comes to Resident Evil where I'm like, well, that puzzle didn't make any sense. There's been a couple times where I've been like that with like Silent Hill, but usually with like Resident Evil, I think most everything in there is like, okay, I get it. Yeah, but with this one, I don't know about that. That was a little weird. We are in room 2B. Or not 2B. Oh, hi. What are you doing here?
Father, what happened to you?
What are you doing?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Oh, maybe that's why they got the bag of blood.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
I'll get him a new arm. I'll give him mine. I'll do it like Silent Hill F style. I just need to find a bone saw. mirror. It turned into a rusty room. Yeah, it's pretty much the other world. Let me keep looking through here before we go do that, because I don't know what's going to happen down there. Okay, nails is nice. There's more legs. Legs is nice. What is that? What is that? Is that a weapon? It's like an electric gun. It's like two cattle prods attached to each other. Kind of look like a double barrel shotgun. Interesting. Alright, let's look in the other world. Naked man. Can we interact with the arm? The arm is missing. Yeah, it does seem like things that we do in the other world do have an effect in like the actual world. There's like a face planted on there, that's cool. No way I'm looking inside. You coward. I'd do it. Might be an arm in there. It might be the arm we need. Oh. Shotgun shells, I could use that. Something here. What is that? A monkey? Bye, monkey. Hardly knew ye. Thanks. Parchment scroll on a decorative metal casing. Hear ye, the monkey thief. Judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, the victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. He wasn't innocent. I saw him. He took that banana. Without asking. Do you deserve the death penalty? Maybe. Nothing else to do here. We already killed the monkey. To be honest, it looked like he was kind of dead already. Syringe. A hammer. Door I can't interact with. Showers. Best turn that on right quick. You can't equip it? Oh, now she can. Hey, spare arm. Nice. It's full of medicine. There's a shotgun shell. Human face has been stretched into frame. Who could do something like this? We could go put the mannequin arm on the dude, but there's a door here. Where does this go? Okay. I don't think we can do anything with that. Oh, hey, we can unlock that. I think that'll get us back to the room quicker. We will need the lights to be turned on, though, if we want to get past that one. There you go, good as new. Is that it? Maybe we can use the blood bag. Oh. Okay. Well. What does this do? Hammer with a wooden handle. Doesn't fit. Can I stretch the stethoscope out onto it? I wonder if there is something I need to like use to attach it to the arm. I mean, we did get the I also kind of wonder if I return to the real world, if there's just going to be like an arm lying there. You could take a look. I don't know if there's anything else I could do here, because if I go back to those hallways, it's just going to take me around again.
He's lost an...
Okay. There might be something here in the real world that we need to take back into the other world. Because I don't think there's anything I could do down there. I got enough space to work with. I think I'm going to use the nail gun. You get the Arnold scream, that means you're dead. Let's have a little look-see around here, see if we can find something else. Shit. Yeah, there's a bone saw. Looks like one anyway. Not touching any of that. Those are the arms we need. We can't attach a plastic mannequin arm to a real man. It'll never work. The medical field will laugh at us. We need real live human arms. It's like an oxygen tank in a crib. A lot of hand dryers, like in weird places. There's one flanking either side of a urinal. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want people drying their hands next to me while I'm using a urinal. A lot of dummies and mannequins again. goes there. Oh, I didn't want to take it. I just thought maybe it would do something different. So there's supposed to be... It looks like another wooden block for the monkeys there, but... "2D, 2B." Okay, so it came all the way around. Supposed to be a door there, but it's all blocked off. There's 2A is there, but I can't get into it. Can I get into 2A anywhere else? I guess through the bathroom, potentially. No, but was there anything on the other side of that? I don't think there was. Did I just not see a door? Oh no, I did come in here. That's right. That's where that thing is. But I think I got everything in here. Even though it's still marked as red, but you know, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, the giant electric thing. I mean, that's got to be something, I just don't know what. It's possible that I might have missed something in the other world. Otherwise, I don't really know what it's wanting me to look at here. Locked from the other side. I wonder if I am able to take out a gun. It did seem like it was dark, so I don't think I can get this guy. There's a lamp overhead, but... yeah, she can't even fire. I feel like I'm looking for, like, nails or something. I was hanging with a makeshift noose. Suicide. Nails that I can use the hammer on to nail the arm onto the body. Because otherwise, why would I have gotten the hammer? Walk out here. See, there's still that door there. I just can't access it. I wonder if I gotta do the, something with the monkey in the real world. Maybe that'll give us a nail. Yeah, I'm just scrounging around the rooms, see if there's anything that I missed that I didn't pick up, but... Yeah, honestly, despite the fact that they're red and everything, I think we've gotten it all. I don't think I can exit past out here either. Yeah, that's blocked off. I don't know. That's why you need to use the mannequin arm in the real world. That'd be funny. I don't know that that makes a whole lot of sense.
He's lost.
Alright, yeah, no. It's not giving me an option to do anything. Okay. I think we've checked out everything we can in, like, this area, too. Let me save. So we gotta save tape in the other world. And we got 6 of them now. 5 after we use this.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it.
Well, we did a lot.
I have to get her out of there.
We did. We already caught up to all that a while ago. But yeah, it's been done. So rest assured, lady. No need to worry yourself. Alright, I think that might be it for tonight. We'll figure out what to do with the priest next time. It's an intriguing game. I do like it. I think that some of the puzzles are a little... but it's not bad. So like for the most part, it ain't perfect, but I think for the most part, it's pretty good. So I'm enjoying it well enough, but yeah, I think we'll come back to it, later on, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We did get a request in tonight for the classroom, I think it was. Classroom or the school? That was the classrooms, okay. I knew it had something pertaining to school. So we'll look at doing that. I'll try to get it in this week. I don't know, like I don't have like a hard set schedule, but I do feel like I want to maybe do something potentially multiplayer. So we might do it tomorrow to start, and then maybe we could finish off with multiplayer at the end of it, but not 100% made my mind up on that. But anyway, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Let's take a look and see what's going on. We got a couple people, not too many tonight, streaming. Got Shaxon on doing the Lacerator. We can go check them out. I don't know what the Lacerator is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of horror game. Sort of looks a little survival horror-ish. Definitely looks like it's got tank controls. Possibly an indie game. That or it's just something that passed me by from its original release, but it does look like it has a dated look to it, so we'll go check that out. But anyway, thank you guys again for watching. Do appreciate it, and you'll have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Until then, later. Bye-bye, everybody.